Lost a subscriber this last week.
Welcome to stream. Enjoy winking face.
Send a message.
So let's see what happens, and then I'll start it.
An idiot has sent a message.
It's just I can even, I've got a stream up on the computer too if I want it. I'll do it on the phone, it's easier. Then I've got the computer screen free for other things. That's how I've been doing it. Because yeah, my Discord, I just do from the phone, cast it over onto the computer. Because it shows all my phone screen, apps, everything on the computer, and I just hit one of them and it brings it up. That's how I'm doing Discord at the moment on the computer. Through that way. From my phone. It tells me every time I'm putting an app connecting it through on my phone, it tells me every time I'm using it onto the computer. Well, quite good actually. Oh god, Montrose and rock candy! So I need to plan the radio out of my own files. But it would allow me to put on. There's a couple of thousand, 11,000 or so of my own songs went on. My own files. But yeah, I can transfer all my playlists from YouTube, everything over as well. Handy little thing, this phone link. More Department of Use Live next, and then welcome to my nightmare. So I can control the volume from the computer or phone, even though I've got it running on the PS. It tells me what, when I go from the computer, put it on the PS, to cast to the TV. To play on the TV, so yeah. On the PS, through the PS, but yeah. But I've got it on the phone, it's up on the phone, up on the computer, and PS all at once. Need to get a drink or anything?
Is your car in miles per hour or is it kph?
I got KMH at the moment. I used to have it in miles, but I put it in KMH. Because yes, when I first drove, it was miles. Then changed to kilometres. Yeah, I've got it in the kilometres. I've had it like that for a fair few months now.
Ah,
What have you got yours in miles?
miles.
Yeah. That's why looks like I'm hitting more than you because I'm in K's, right? It's 30 mile an hour, 60k. Oh yeah. Like that. I just hit start race, so yeah, I've done it. Let's hit start.
Shit! I knew it.
I saw you going. I nearly went myself. Nearly followed you. How many of the kids you got there?
Hmm?
How many of the kids you got there?
2.
Well,
Olivia and Michaela.
you ought to put them on the stream. Let them watch the stream.
Yeah. I will when I get out of this.
Yep. So then they can watch us race. Practice and everything. Turn the heater on here again, short, starting to cool down again.
Hate that, don't I? Hate it when you gotta switch it on and off.
Yeah, well, here in Tassie, it's all the time through winter. There's some days we only get to 7 degrees. The weather on the track is matching the weather here. Like jeans, jumpers, everything on, and I'm still cold.
Oh no, it's the car. Terrible.
Terrible?
Terrible.
That's what we're doing all this for, right? Welcome to the stream.
Terrible.
We're having a mock race. See how our cars are going.
If the weather's gonna be like this, it's not gonna hold.
Well, you gotta learn to hold it.
Can't. It's the back end.
Well, we gotta work it to the weather conditions, right?
There's no way to fix this.
We gotta drive.
The only way
work
to
it.
fix this is tune up. Needs
Nah.
a tune.
You gotta learn.
Yeah.
It's like we're using
You
a
can't-
standard
You
car.
can't fix it. The car does not work on this track.
You gotta learn to make it work. That's the thing about it. You gotta make it work. Right? You gotta make them work. You might feel it's not suited to track, but you gotta make it work.
That's why no one uses Ford. I'm like the only person using Ford.
Well, I just went wide through that one. And hit the rail, but yeah. I hit the ramp wrong. Yeah. But yes, it's high speed, this track as well. It's knowing when to pour it on, when to pour it off, when to brake. Don't use your brakes much, it's using the acceleration. And trust in the track. Having faith. okay?
It's just a piece of rubbish.
Ford's sorry. Piece of crap.
Can't stick it, can't do nothing.
I'm going to do a fourth and pit after that to see how I go. Next time I'll pit somewhere different, box somewhere different.
No worries.
I'm going to try the last lap on fresh tyres this time, right?
Yep.
Do 4 on the main set and then the last lap on new set.
Ah, I just crashed again.
Did you? We're going to be a lap to see if I start slipping now.
What was that? Please don't scream.
Yep, she's starting to slip out. That'd be third lap. So I was testing that with this one, doing another lap to see if it was third lap.
Where the fuck?
And now I've got to watch myself.
You've been listening, have you?
What?
Okay, let's like change tires.
Just got to adjust your speed to your tyres and everything like that.
Tire whisperer in action. This Michaela's clever. Holy shit.
Why?
She told me to go change tires. The car's doing absolutely 100% better.
Yep, it's the tyres. Good on
Putting
you.
inches on it.
Good on ya, Michaela.
Way better.
What? You got fresh tires? I'm still on old tires. It's starting to slide out now.
Oh, it's getting foggy.
Mm-hmm.
Sully's corner once again.
Last lap, mate.
Did you make a mistake?
No.
You're gonna DQ.
What?
You're gonna DQ.
No, I went and pitted. Just did it. I'm on my out lap now. Last lap. I didn't DQ. I said I was going to pit on the 4th. Do last lap on fresh.
Oh, that's what I thought, but the timing's all 30 wrong then.
That's what I did.
Jesus. Woo. Boom, boom, boom.
We'll go again after this one if you want. Keep us going while we're on track.
Yeah, I just want to go practice a bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll go and do practice before I do a race. We'll just practice before I set the race, right?
Yep.
Walking up the road, there be far. Whew. I only had the one slip. Found my line, I think, this time.
Nice.
Good race.
Good shit.
Just going to track. So I can practice now. And before we start the next one. Keep going while we're getting in the niche. You find your lines, your best lines, and go with those.
Yep.
And when you're ready, we'll start. Okay, take your time.
Hold on. Let me get up.
Sorry about that, people. Just had to do a few things myself before I go again.
Hey, good afternoon. Is Chloe Richards available? Thank you. How you doing? Everything going well? Practicing. How's work? Michelle is asking if her boyfriend can come over tonight. Okay. Another one. No, he's that. You got a meeting. Don't tell. Yeah. That's good. Alright, talk to you later. Bye. What's cracking?
I was just sorting something out in real myself.
Okay.
Whew.
All good?
Yep.
Good.
Much eating. I got a roast lamb meal to heat up after. Roast lamb last night.
Chicken breast fillet chips.
Yum.
Got a chicken breast fillet in the bread with my own.
Yum yum. I like doing steak sandwiches and stuff like that too.
And dino nuggets for Olivia.
Mm-hmm. "28 guns." Love the ring. Love this track. Now my favourite bit of the track. Love it. la, Maya ho, Maya hee ha, Mahi. That's what's on now. First big crash. Yeah. Oh, not afraid. The shady DJs. Good one, this one. But I'm pushing the car to see what it will do as well. Well, that's the first big spin out. Oh, I like the next one. It's F and Friday. Yeah, it's a good song actually. And I'm not afraid. I keep stand to take a stand. Everybody, take your hand, go take my hand. Together. This is the long version of. Whoa, yeah, I knew I was going to do it then, so I looked somewhere else. It's by Shady DJs. This one, it's a good one. I'm just off the track, up near the straight, but you're fair away from me. So I might have to pop outside in a minute. So I'm helping Jim with a taxi. I just got to go out and pay for it with my card, half price card and that. And that'll be the last thing I have to do for a little bit.
You going out tonight?
No, I said I just might have to pop outside in a minute and pay for a taxi. I'm helping Jim with a taxi getting back from where he is.
Okay.
So that's why I'm just sitting here at the moment, because they've got the door open waiting. I had to go and do something, so it's just a quick return thing. So he's got the door open. I had to go and do something with it, pick up something for the dog, and then come back. Just a round trip. Wait a minute, just going to ring again. And I'm back. Not fully done, but yeah, I had to just check on when taxi didn't sort of happen.
Oh, good.
Okay. I'm sort of back, but yeah, when it gets back, I'll just fix it up. There.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm back for a little bit. So I have to go out and fix it all up. Once I'm finished with my start a race again if you want. We'll practice a fair bit first. I'm going to rush straight into it. So you can get familiar with the car and some lines. And then when you're ready, start a race on. It's a half hour, whatever. Whatever you want. Okay? Well, look the other way then. Right, taxi's here, so he's gone. Another 5 minutes or 10 minutes, within 10 minutes. Stop it. I'll fix that up. And I'm free for the rest of the day.
It was the car.
What do you mean? The car.
I changed to a different one and it's way better.
Right. As I mean, what car are you using now?
The Ford GT.
The GT now. Not the Mustang.
Yup.
Right, that's what I meant. I was going to say, try the other car and see how you went with that one. Alright? Because you've got the choice of two. I haven't. Basically. I have, but yes. As you know, but the one I'm using is a better one. Both Evos, but yeah. 15, one's a 19, and I'm using the 19. At least like you've got a Mustang and a GT to choose from. Mine's all the same. Yeah, mate.
The Evo's nice.
Yes, it is beautiful to drive. I prefer the Evo over the TT, but the TT is good on other tracks, alright? That's what I mean. Different cars that suit different tracks, and you just got to make them work on the tracks if we've got to do those cars. So now you've changed to the GT. See how you go with that one. We'll practice for a fair while on that one until you feel comfortable. And then we'll do the race. Okay? But you've been using the Mustang. Becky's parked outside KFC. Wow. I told him he had to come in here. Idiot. See if he's coming in. Oh, Jim's walking out. Yeah, that's what they'll do, and then say that I've been a walk away. They come in.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's bullshit.
Oh yeah, I know. That's bullshit. That's what happens, right?
Oh, you don't hear, bye.
It's real bullshit. He's brought some fresh sandwiches home and stuff like that, so... So once he comes back, I'll get him sorted out and get the sandwich and everything, and then I'll be back with you. But yeah, now I'm still in the room with you. If this won't be long, then that'll be the rest of it finished. I just gotta wait for him to get back now and go and do that. When that's done, it's done for me. Little things come up during the day, and this is one of them. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll ring him back, and I'll tell him exactly what's happened. Oh, I'm getting over this with him. So I'm just going to exit for a minute. Hang on, Jim, I'm sorting this out. I've got to sort this out so I can bloody get off and ring, okay? Won't be a minute. I'm going to get blasting now. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Just had to re-ring them. Tell them what's going on. She's going to follow up about it. Because I'm being over at KFC. Yeah. That's what it can be like here. Pain in the butt. So, yeah. He's gone out to wait for it. So in a minute I'll be sort of, well, it won't be long, and they'll get everything sorted out. And that's it, I'm on here, no interruptions. Make sure he's got everything sorted out.
Yeah, I'll be off and on.
Huh?
I'll be off and on.
Yeah. But as I said, in a few minutes when he gets back, I'll be about 5 minutes, 5 minutes or so, and then that's it, I'm free. Right? This is just something unexpected that popped up. Which happened at times. You just gotta go with it. Go with the flow. I've left the front door slightly open. Give me a quick bathroom break out of the way. Oh, is he still out here? Hang on, I'll fucking find out. Taxi's here now. So, about 5 minutes or so he'll be back. And then I'll be just away from the pairs for about 5 minutes.
Fucking dumb people.
Dum dum. Put these lights on, a bit dark in here now. See a bit more.
Hi.
Hi Jeremy, how are you, mate? Good, I hope.
Good you.
I'm good, mate. I'm just we're getting a bit of practice in, and a mock race again shortly. We've already done one for the big race tomorrow, the last round tomorrow. The Nürburgring, the full circuit with a GP track, so it's basically the 24-hour, and it's an endurance one tomorrow, 5 laps. But yeah, grueling 5 laps. I'm just sort of getting a bit of lunch and bits and pieces and getting my friend organised, and then I'll be back at it. You want to go around the track, Colin?
Yes.
I can watch. I'll spectate if need be. Have a look at what you're doing and... Hang on.
And a season of Fortnite tonight.
That was worth the interruption. Guess what?
Hmm?
You there?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Well,
I got my victims of crime hearing from me money.
so he does.
7th of July.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. That's what it was. She's going to email me with everything. Go in front of the commissioner, the hearing, and yeah. And then it's all released. She asked me the bank account. Everything was still the same. I said, yep. So yeah. Beginning of July, I get the money. July.
Good job.
Oh.
Good work.
Yeah, fortnight season has started, the new one, Jeremy, we know. I'll be on there a bit for the simple reason Colin's going to South Africa, family thing. So I'll be around a little bit more on that side here and there. Because yes, we will be going between fortnight and here. So yeah, he should be back any time now. Whoa, I'm on a high now. What I've been waiting for 8 months. So I was meant to have the hearing last August. but because of the surgery, I delayed it. And with me ringing the other week, just pushed it forward. She said August, but now, end of August, but now it's beginning of July. And not many people are going to know when it's coming through. Well, not many people know about it anyway. Just sort of hot and foot for when he gets back. I can just go and do this and get my sandwich and then sit down. Don't want to uncover them yet because they'll go yucky. I know if you have to go out or anything, that's fine. If you've got things to do, I'll go and do the weekly, a few weeklies and a bit other things. But I'll be going practically flat out to get comfortable with the car and track. Starting to get comfortable with the car, knowing what I can do with it. I think I'll get the heater back on. It's starting to cool down a bit more. I didn't put it on earlier. A bit of interruption to the day, but this last one was well worth it. Oh, it's 3 o'clock already, shit. I'll be nearly finishing me care. We've had 45 minutes to go. God, I'm listening to some real old Australian stuff. Russell Morris, Wings of an Eagle at the moment. The stuff I grew up with. 70s. The wings of an eagle I hunted up into the sky. Lifted up the scribes that will certainty. Wings of an eagle, it's called. Oh God, hurry up and get back here. I'm sick of waiting. Normally it's quicker than this. But it is Friday. Traffic. Got 1927 coming up. Chocolate Starfish, Mental as Anything. Another one of Russell Morris, The Real Thing. That's one of his real famous ones as well. Hoodoo Gurus, Black Sorrows, Choir Boys, Korn, Jenny Morris, Don McLean. Heaps of stuff. 6am. And a lot that you haven't heard of as well. Alice Cooper, Pat Benatar. Heaps. Yeah, he's back. I'll go out and do this. Won't be a minute. Give me about 5 minutes.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back, dear.
Thank you. The phone's been going off, but
Send a message.
I can leave messages. I know it will always be. There'd be a what the fuck now? There'd be a partner. You're so vain. Yeah, the chocolate starfish one is You're So Vain. Cause yeah, a lot of bands and people done this one. Wasn't just Carly Simon. The Carly Simons is good. But the chocolate starfish I really love. You know where chocolate starfish come from?
Oh.
Aussie. But yeah, another band that sort of disappeared over the years. That's why some on here you won't know, but yeah, they are Aussie. 70s, 80s and that. Like Boom Crash Opera and all those ones. Australian. I used to play them before, but there's some I didn't. And I put in these mixes from my actual computer, my own. They are my own collection, I own them on CD. So those ones I own, yeah. Still copyright when you're doing that, but yeah, when I do all radios, there'll be proper copyright, everything. Rightio. You're so vain. Have you been out on the track?
No.
Can you ever remember the song Carry by Europe? There's a lot of those old ones coming on. Oh, I'm about to go out on the track. Let's have a quick look at what's coming up. Yep, got a good list. It's all different mixed music like the radio. We've even got the Pink Pony Club, Male Stripper. That's one from years and years ago. And Detachable Penis. There's a bit of Kevin Wilson, but yeah, I'm going to put some of the other ones in. I've got, yeah, Short Dick Man, all those ones. But yeah, bit of everything. Still adding. But this is the main one I use now, is the LWA Insane Ignition Gaming Jam Session. I might even set a jam session, driving mix. It's got a bit of everything. You know, relaxing stuff comes in. You okay?
Yep.
What you been doing? A bit of other stuff?
Well, just busy sorting out stuff before I go.
Yeah, that's what I thought you might have been doing while I was having a bit of a break.
Busy with bank accounts and stuff, letting them know I'm going out. So
Yeah,
if there's anything that they're unsure about,
exactly.
it's me in South Africa doing things.
Yeah, exactly. You got to get all that done so they know no one else is using your account.
Like the maximum I would spend
Yeah.
on transactions.
Yeah. So if it's over that, they know someone hacked you and stuff like that. It's not you.
I just
doing
don't want
it.
issues over there, like they like, oh, like, there's a transaction in South Africa and block me. I'm
Yeah,
like,
well,
shit.
no, you can't have your account blocked while you're over there. What one are you with?
I'm NAB.
NAB. Mine with ANZ. NAB and ANZ are worldwide.
Apparently I got an ANZ account that I didn't even know about. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. ANZ, I can everywhere. And if there's a place where there's no banking, you can just use the post offices, right? That's what I found around Australia. When I had just the credit union one from here, I used to have to go to the post office, just use the credit union one. Couldn't do it anywhere else, but then I was able to do it at NAB. NAB will take other accounts and stuff like that as well. NAB is the most worldwide one. when ANZ. One's here, then Commonwealth. It's those three, between the three of them.
Just take it slow.
Get out on this track, just take it slow, around it, feel your lines, then gradually work up each lap, right? Gradually work faster and faster each lap. Work your way up. So I said, just keep it in practice mode like this until you're ready. When you feel ready and we're ready, we'll have another practice mock race again. Another go, another one, okay? Get back to how we used to work it when we first started doing these cups. Because yeah, we got to the stage where you knew what I was thinking about pitting and all this sort of stuff. I knew what your moves were going to be. And that's how a team should be. Sort of sync in with each other so they sort of know roughly exactly when we're going to pit, our moves, everything, right? As I say, you bond with the car, you get to know the car, what the car can do, you mould into the car, then you mould to the track. On bikes, you've got to mould into that bike because every hip movement, just a slight movement of your body is what controls it, laying over everything. The steering on them is not much movement, and yet, and
Take it slow down the corner.
Yep, that first corner is practically a stop, right? Practically, as I call, hairpin stop. So, as you come out of the pit, always just go slow and so that you don't bounce, and you've got to be careful how you take. If you go in too close before you hit right on that back corner, it'll throw you.
Let go. Turn it. Brake. Go in.
Hang on.
Yep. Whoop. Yep. You're right.
Well, I'm going to exit for a minute, and I'm going to watch you, right? I'm going to spectate you. Well, I'm watching you now.
Fix up. Go for it. Push it.
I'll watch it.
Fight
See
it.
how you go.
Fight it. That's it. Fight it.
So now, yeah.
Bit on free.
Now you're actually on the stream. I'm watching every move you do. The real thing, come and see. The real thing, come and see. See the real thing, come and... Yeah, I can just see the front of your car up there because of the view of the thing, but yeah, I can change it in a minute. Here's the real thing, come and see. Ah. Huma-na-na, huma-na-na-na. That is a nice looking Ford, that's one thing I will admit. And the colours you got on it does look nice. Alright? Suits it.
Yep.
Come and see the real thing, come and see the real thing. Huma-na-na-na, huma-na-na-na, huma-na-na. The real thing. It's about, I'm the real thing person.
This is Sally's corner, watch out.
Yep. Ah, I don't know the names on Sally's corner, right.
It's just a reference I called myself.
Right. That's a good thing.
Because I keep on going on over that.
Right, that's the thing.
So that's me being like, yep, Sally's coming up, got to slow down a bit.
Right. You've named certain corners, so you know. Right. You're starting to get a photographic memory and you're naming things.
Slow. Go in.
Yep. What I usually look for is a focal point, feature point somewhere on the track. like a side. But yeah, I've got a photographic memory. I know every corner before I even get to it. Don't even have to look up at the top map. Nothing. Now watch that rebel strip, right? Because
You're right, sweetheart.
if you had gone up a bit further
We're
on
not
that
going.
strip, you would have gone over. You would have gone
You're
off.
right, you're right. Right.
Some you can, but that one, see, that's got a very high angle on that one. The bottom of your car hit it. Those ones will throw you. Your car's actually going into
Yep.
it, by
Jump
my
for
view. Some of them have got a very high height on them to keep you on the track, like that corner has. So they go up to a high grade to keep you, flick you back in, alright? If you hit the top of them, hit the grass, that's it, you'll go. So try to keep your tyres on it, not over it. That's one thing to remember with this track. Try not to let your tyres touch any of the grass. Go up over those rebel strips, right? And hit the grass, that's it, you got. Hit the grass.
So if
Anywhere,
you don't see
you
red
got.
on the corners, you know you're good. So
Yes,
just
that's
go
right.
ahead.
You just go ahead, that's what I said. There's no red, you're at the right speed to go through it. If there's red, you just got to back off, don't brake, just back off the accelerator, and it'll bring you down enough to go through it, and then you keep going. Right? As I said, trust the track. So you hit the grass there, so you start to slide, right? So basically, you know the little icons above the yellow on the road? Look for them. And just look for them and guide for them. And trust the track. Go full pelt. When you see the red, just take your foot off the accelerator, right? Don't brake, just off, unless you're going too fast and you just have to dab it, right? As soon as that red line goes, you know you're at the right speed to take the corners properly. So that's it. Have faith in your car and have faith in the track.
Take it.
Yeah.
Bit more, Em.
Keep into
Push a
that,
bit more.
because if you come out of that and hit it wrong, you'll fly off it too, right? Especially in these. The Lambo will go over a lot of it, right? That I use on here for fun. That will tend to even itself out. These cars won't. So you've got to stick to the track as much as you can. That was good. Good line. Yep, good line. Yeah, this is the hairy bits, these are the dangerous bits. You hit the rebel strip wrong and went a bit up high on that one. That's why you lost it there, okay?
You're good. Keep it up.
You're going good though.
Let's go, Mickey. Let's go.
Don't. Having these smashes and bits and pieces, right, shows you everyone does it. Even the best. They'll come off, spin out. As you saw some of the things I sent you about the ring, that great big smash, everything there. It happens. But here at the ring, you got to make sure you stay off the grass and don't hit the tops of the red and white bits where we can use to bring us back in, right? It's the main thing about the ring. And I'll explain to anyone that's watching this stream that I've always called this the ring, the Nürburgring, and the Red Bull ring, I call that Red Bull. I've been watching the Nürburgring for most of my life. And yes, all the paint, all those bits and pieces on the road were done over the years by people saying that. And yeah, when they have the other races, you can take your own cars on here at your own risk, everything. They have all those sort of races on the rig. They do so much on this track. And there's history in every bit of spray paint on this track. Yeah, those concaves, like that, if you hit them wrong coming out, right, You got to stay in them, in these cars. They will flick you as quick as anything. I'll watch another lap and then I'll come on and join you. So then I can watch a full lap. Okay?
Not bad, not bad.
That good line.
What's going on? Stuck in fourth. What the hell?
Are you using manual or auto?
What the? We're losing power.
Yeah, I'm watching it. You're going well until you come round, start on straight, and then you just sort of just bog down. Have you had a fourth gear yet?
That's it.
Right, if that happens again, flick your accelerator. Right? To make it go up. Brake and accelerate and force it up. Right, drop it a gear and then bring it back. And then, yeah. Right, drop to third. That'll pick up its speed, then it should go through the gears properly with manual,
Yeah.
auto. Right?
Go for it now.
Where in an automatic car, you can put it into first, second, you can work it manual by going into the first, second and reverse, right?
What's that?
When you need to get that extra bit of speed that's bogged down,
11, 12.
that's what we do. Use it as a
11,
manual.
12.
Alright.
So you're not far behind me. You're cool.
Now these, stick close in and your speed, and then you'll hug it. You'll hug it then. You'll hug all those ripple strips, all the red and white bits. You just have to go a little bit slower around in that little bit, but then you can pick up your speed. This one's a hard corner, remember? The hard one, that's it.
Well done.
Well done. That's the hard. Right? You come on, you don't think it's quite to that degree, but it is. Usually the Grand Prix bit, that up until there, we've got to take a little bit steady, right? And then after you get through that, you can start really pouring on to make your time up. That's what I'm finding that I am doing with it, right? That green looks awesome on this car. She's whistling at you. And what number you got on it? You got my race number on it, 70. Thank you. Thank you. That's my real race number. Now you know.
Sorry, I discovered the paint job.
Yeah, well, you're not changing it. You got my number. If I go back into vintage racing, I'm entitled to still have that number. Because the modern use it, the vintage don't. I've got it for life, vintage, right? Because I'm vintage, motocross. Pre-85. Bikes only. They're old, heavy. Yes, I have ridden modern bikes, but my main racing was vintage. Vintage Nats, when it all come out. But back in the 70s, that's what we raced. So when we brought out in the 90s, it was the...
Well kept.
well, it was. That was well kept. You didn't do a real spin, you took the foot off the accelerator, let the car do what it wanted to do, then correct it, right? Don't try and correct it yourself, because that's when you'll go worse. Just get your foot off the accelerator, let the car do what it wants to do, and as soon as it starts correcting itself, then you take it fully back, right? Once it starts to go straight, then you've got it back fully in your control. You try and brake, when it's doing that, you'll just spin, and into the wall. Because you're fighting the aerodynamics of the car at that speed, right? And yeah, the way your wheels are pointing as you hit the brakes, that's exactly where you're going to go, same drifting, right? So I say, always make sure your wheels are fully straight as you come out of a corner before you pour it on, because that's when you just start spinning and do donuts and end up in the wall. Nah, what you're doing well, I'm seeing the lines you're taking. Yep, right, you did that rebel strip exactly correct. But that is a lower one, it flattens out a bit. This next, that one you just went past, on your right was a very high up one, would have shown you that one. So when you're watching someone else, you can actually see the grading of it. In the cars, you can't see it, the grading of it. The actual angle, the degree. Some are right up to 45 degrees. That one, yeah,
Don't be nervous, just relax.
you did that one well. Just relax, go with it. As I said, if it starts to go out on you, just put off the accelerator, let it do what it needs to do, and go where it corrects itself. That's why there's a lot of accidents, because people try and fight the wheel and the brake, and that's when everything happens. The best thing, if you can, go into a skid pan, alright? And do some driving in a skid pan. You'll learn how to control different pieces. We were lucky in my high school. You know, we had driver ed and everything. Where did we go and do ours? Down at the police academy at Rugby. With full skid pan, everything. We did the police driving courses. In our one at school. When I went and did my learners, I had, yeah, I could drive for many years. But yeah, I went and did it through a school. First day, I had to change the tyre, so yeah, did that. The second lesson, he said, you've driven before. And I sort of told him, since he knew what my real name was, he said, oh my God. I was doing an advanced driving course on learners. He couldn't give me the certificate because I was on learners. But yeah, I didn't do the normal learners. I did advanced driving. Only because driving most of my life since about 7, and riding bikes since I was about 4.
Nice. Love it.
Beautiful line.
She's amazing.
Now, I want to do something else before I come on. I want to go to the other car and let me see how that goes around. That's okay? I see how you go in that one and what your problems were in that one. This one is going beautifully around the ring, tugging it nicely, sticking to it nicely. But as I said, sometimes you don't get choice when doing these. You don't get another choice of a car, so you just got to work with the bloody car you got. As I said, years ago, we had old shit bikes. Everyone had more newer bikes than us. We had to master and make our bikes catch up to them and be even as it. When we did that, we got a newer bike. We had to master that car and push it to its limits, or bike, whatever we were doing, even when we got our licenses. I got old cars. My brother had reasonable ones. He had SLR, 500s, he had the lot. Well, we both had EHs and FXs and all those sort of things, because we used to do them up. Yeah, so I've owned many cars because of building them out, flipping them, building them up and flipping them. Because we had the bodyworks, everything to do it with. Bodyworks, radiator place, and yeah, Shane's got all the bodywork stuff, and he owns Hobart Plastic Welding. Because he used to do all the race bikes, fairings and everything like that. And then done the business for the cars, when the cars come out with all the plastic stuff. So he opened Hobart Plastic Welding to weld up bumper bars and all that sort of thing instead of having to buy new ones. Yeah. We used to do a lot over the years. Small engines, big engines, remodelling underneath, exhaust, everything. Dropping cars.
If you think about that, you would be 1 minute behind me, so not bad.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. You are doing good in this car.
Grandma wants you to do this lap and then back out. Yep. Shane Stacy. Go for it.
Whoa, I knew you were going to lose it then. The way you hit that strip, right? See, that one's flat and then it's got the cement on it, so you know you can get on that one alright. Okay? Up there, you really got to know about braking up through there. If you brake too hard, that's exactly what will happen, right? And it's just one lap in the other car, so I can see the difference between the two cars of what the other car does on this track to what this one does. This one is holding it beautifully. It's up to you. But I reckon this is the one. What I was seeing before, by looking at the map and how many times you're sort of going around, whatever, right? You were having a lot of trouble. That's why I said just
test it for me, so choose that now.
If you can do just one lap in the other car, then I'll get on track with you. Just want to see the difference between the two Fords. And then people on my side can see the difference between the Mustang and this one, right? So now I just have to go back out and pick it up. So yeah, I've got to just exit right now. Oh, come on, exit. Gotcha. Alright. And watch what this Ford does now. If you look at it, it's a bit smaller shape, lighter. Look at the width of it. The other car is a bit bigger. Alright. The width, length, just a little bit bigger. The Mustang looks like it's a very lighter car to the other one. Alright. Different shape. The shape of this one to the other one. My GT. There's no use to me changing cars because both the Evos, the 15 and a 19. It was like you with two different completely models. I would.
Well, the other ones could be different for you. You should try it.
Well, I might. I'll come back in on the other Evo, the 15. Alright? I haven't driven the 15. So, nothing's been done to the 15 in wraps or anything. But I'll have a few goes on the 15 and see how I feel with that one. And then if I feel good on that one, I'll get it all ready like my other one. case I change and practice a bit tomorrow, and then I can make up my mind whether I'm going to use the one I've been using the whole series or the 15. Right? So even the width of it, when you look at it from back on, the GT's wider, different shape. When you look at this one, the Mustang, it's very similar look to the Bosses, Porsches. They all take similar styles and shapes, but slightly different in areas, but yeah. If people didn't know some of the cars what they were, they'd think they were all Porsches or whatever, right? Because some look very similar, and even some sound similar to, like the one I'm driving, sound a bit like a Nissan sometimes. But TT sounds real tinny. So I can't explain what that one sounds like, another car that one sounds like. But the Evo sounds very much like Beamers and stuff like that. It's a deeper sound with it. The TT's real tinny. Yeah, it looks like I had trouble with steering and that to keep it on track to stick. Yep. And I'm looking at the height between the track and the body for the strips. I think this
Stick
one.
Stick it slow.
This one is low, I think.
See what happens.
Yeah. Because you hit the top of that ripple strip, and if the car is lower, you've got to be more careful, right? These ones you can go on because it's got the cement bit. It evens out at the top. The ones on the grass don't because you drop into the grass. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. The aerodynamics on this one compared to the other one with your steering, you're fighting this one the whole way. You're fighting it. You're not relaxed. Because you've got to fight every turn, every bit of track. That's why I wanted to have a look. Yeah. You're fighting to keep the car in control on the track. Because it wants to do what it wants to do as soon as it starts to slow down. Alright? Yep. Where other people that's probably been driving with a Mustang could probably drive it on this one. But what I'm saying, yeah, you're more in touch with the GT, right? You're more relaxed in the GT. Oh yeah, no, this Mustang
It's okay.
shit. No, go back to your GT. Man.
Nice work, Michaela. Good work.
What did Michaela say?
Just doesn't feel good. It's a bit heavier than the other one.
No, well tell it, Michaela, that's what I was watching. That's why I asked you to put it on, to see how you're going around the corners. But yes, what's happening with this, you have to fight, basically fight to keep it where you want it to go, right? You're fighting it. Alright? With the other one, GT, the Mustang, you're not relaxed. Right? You're not relaxed, you're not comfortable with that car at all. With the GT, you're very comfortable with it. It is a bit wider car, different shape, and everything. Alright?
Yep.
And you're fighting the Mustang. This one you're not. So yes. Glad we found that today and you tried that, okay? So yeah, this is the car for this track for you. Where the Mustang, no, you're not comfortable with it. We can't relax into that car yet. You will eventually learn how to relax into it, right?
Yep.
But this one, the GT, you're relaxed with it. You're in touch with the car, right? You feel comfortable with it, and you are pushing it. When I've watched it, you're keeping it more on the track where you're directing it to go. It's going there. You're not fighting to push it there. Like when it's damaged and it wants to go left, and you've got to go right. That's fighting the car, right? That's what you're doing with the Mustang. Alright? Even though it's not damaged. Yeah, it's getting
Yep.
damaged all the time, so therefore you're fighting it more and more and more and more. This one you're not. You got the flow with it, you're going around the track okay, you're not coming off and hitting the rails as much. If you do, it's just a slight spin, and you're able to regain it and keep it on the track without hitting the guardrails. Right? See the difference between the two? Now I've explained it. This one you're in touch with. So you're moulding into this car very quickly. Now you've got to mould into a bit more and into the track, and you'll do it. That's by being in touch with the car, being one with the car and one with the track. You're one with the car almost. And now you've got to get one with the track with this car. Okay? That's what happens in every car. Every different car. Some you won't feel comfortable with, but eventually you will learn. I'm not comfortable with a lot of cars either. But yeah, I still use them, still try. But one day I will feel comfortable and mould in them and become one with them, so then I can become one with the track. The car is with the track, and that's it, just goes with the track. Trust, you've got to have full trust in the track. Alright? I might change mine to the other one and come out and try that one out.
425 front.
The music
65.
died. Because we haven't got a pit crew like in real talking to us and everything like that, guiding us. We got to do everything in basically ourselves. Yes, you got Shadow, right? But we got to try and do everything ourselves. That's why I did what I did, watching you as a pit crew
So,
engineer.
so the GT is 50 kilograms less.
Yes. Different weight, but different shape, right? You look at the shape of it and the way it is compared to the Mustang. Mustang's very similar to a Porsche, and I saw. The GT, the guards and everything are different. The aerodynamics on that car is a bit different. It's different to the Mustang. And this is where what I'm doing with you, basically, is to do what they do when testing things, right? They watch and see what's what. So I'm just going to change my car and go into the other one. Go into the 15 and give it a 15 a go. And yes, the 15 has not got, it's just original. I haven't, see what size I've got. Yeah, hard. I haven't done the library or anything on this. Alright, never used it. I've never used this one. So this is going to be fun. So yeah, it's just in its colours, its paint job, as I got it. So now I see what this Evo does, the 15. I said I have never driven this one yet. So I was thinking of testing it out anyway. So I said I'll be up a lot most of the night testing and everything.
Always good. You just don't know. There might just be something different.
Exactly. I know what the other one's like because I've been racing it the whole series. So I said I've had plenty of sleep. I'm going to be up late, testing and doing everything for tomorrow. This is the last one. Alright. Our last race day tomorrow. Last day together, basically. Online. So yeah, I'll make today and tomorrow count and have a good race and have fun. I don't care where I come, what my lap times are, as long as we do race good, have fun, enjoy it. It's our last race together for a while till you come back. And then after that, we start getting into our schedules and everything like that and working out everything, and yeah. We've got a lot of work to do, but as I said, everything else we talked about isn't going to be happening straight away because we've got a lot of scheduled bits and pieces to do, all that sort of thing before, and all that to organise before we even bring it out.
Yeah.
Right? A few months. We're not going to bang, done, and not be ready for it all. We're going to go in ready for everything, okay? But it's not going to be flat out every day. We have certain days, and yeah, when we're doing it, that's it. We do our jobs flat out, get this stuff. Sponsorship, right? Fortnight, we'll have our other days for that. Then we have our days off for our personal life. We'll work everything, alright? We all work together, and that's what it's got to be. Like we're all joined at the hip, not Siamese twins. We're all joined, a whole lot of us. We all work together, very tight, but still have our individual bits. And on track, we're all equal. Alright? When we're testing, we're all equal. Yeah, I'm team leader, you're second in charge. We're the two heads of it, but when we're doing all this sort of thing, we are equal. Right? It's only the business side and everything like that that we hold the positions, but on track and everything like that, we're equal. We're teammates. 1 and 2. Alright? And we help each other out. If I know I'm going to fail, and you're behind me, I say, take me, you bring it home. Alright? Like they do in real. They let the second one go through. Whoever needs to sort of drop back because of problems, not feeling well or whatever in the middle of the race, we let the other teammate know, and the other teammate goes for it. Right? Like they do in real. So.
We're just looking at something quick.
No worries.
Just to see what you've been saying.
What was that? I was just talking to Jim then, saying if he goes out to have a good bash on the glass doors, so I can hear him. Yeah. And yeah, I'm not going to burn myself out on this practicing. I'm going to go do weeklies, go and do some credit runs, and get some money up, and go back here and there, alright? Over the next 24 hours until we do the race. What time, when we decide what time race we're going to do. And that, I'm going to go backwards and forwards. And yes, have my rest times off, go and rest my body, have my brain, some naps, Yeah, I've done my heavy sleeping the last couple of days, so. But yeah, I can lie down and do more, but no. If I do that, that'll be it for tomorrow. That's why I was up getting organised as early as I did today. Why I stopped the care today. To dedicate these 2 days to our last bit of gaming before you went away. And as you know, I'm always on standby for the crew, 24/7. So we're a family, we look after each other. I couldn't ask for a better family than what I've got. I mean that. Hubby, baby girl, new son, Sling. All the other girls, everyone. Even the ones that aren't in Discord, all our crews, Tokyo, everything. I couldn't have wished for a better family. Now you know what's happening next month. It's all coming. The dream's finally starting. What I've been dreaming of for a while, it's finally going to come real. Finally taking it and making it real. That's what I did with the radios. Instead of dreaming about it, I did it. Made the dream come real. And all this is going to come real. Right? Told you, yeah, it might have been a bit long-winded. I got sick of it. Yes, I've been told one thing after another, but no, I've got it definite now. From the lady I was talking to the other week. They'll all be coming in email.
Yep.
Yeah. Couldn't come at a better time. I said roughly about a year everything will be in line, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be less than that. So once this comes through, I can start travelling over and looking at things. I get my first holiday in not over 9 years. And yeah, I'll be renting a car. I don't expect anyone to chauffeur me around. I can go and see my real family over there as well. Catch up with them. Some are in, or most of them in Adelaide, but some are on the outer of Adelaide. Don't know exactly where all of them are. But I know where Wind is, 10 minutes from the city centre. 10-minute walk. Yep. I have to get you to send me the motels that you stay in so yeah, I can look at all that. I don't want to stay with Wendy first off. First trip is not for the family, that part of the family. So I can get over there, get myself familiar with the place again, and not like I was when I first went over there and had to drive out Adelaide. Pick up a car from Port Adelaide and drove it all the way back from Clare. Never driven there before, but Adelaide's easy to drive in. Because she didn't have a licence, but it was her car. Richard was only 2 then, when I did that. First Australian Grand Prix over it. But I was there for that. 1985 it was. I found some of the Targa official things that went on my car. Found them. Now I'm finding my history. Little bits of it. Well, I didn't know I had. This one does go very well, very similar to the other Evo. That actually doesn't feel much different. Well, no, after a few laps by lap time. Well, it's the first time I've actually driven this one. As I said, very similar to the 19. And let's see if it's going to hug better than the 19. I'll probably get this ready for the race anyway. Just in case I do change. And then on one side at the last minute, the 19 and the 15, they're both wrapped ready. Right? She's holding well. Really holding well. But yeah, second lap will be the next one, I'll really know. First lap I'm usually pretty rough. We share the out lap. You don't get your real lap until the second lap. See how I go, a few laps pushing in time-wise. That's what I was doing in the other one. He sticks well. I think might be a bit more stable than the other one. The other one sticks well too, but yeah, well, I'm feeling with this one so far, I can push it a little bit more. Well, no, next lap, because I really pushed a bit more next lap. That's not on the out lap. Just by the time on the out lap, this one's doing good. I knew I was going to do it then because I looked up. Wasn't looking where I normally do. Yeah, this is giving me a 6 gear, the other one's only giving me 5. I'm doing 262 in this one. That's what I'm looking at now. Then the other one, I'll test the other one a bit later. I'm pretty sure it only goes up to 5th. This one goes, it's got 6 gears.
There we go. My bank approved my vacation.
Good. Now, if you want to spectate me and see how I'm going in this one compared to the other one, right? See what you think of this one, because you've spectated me in the other one. See what you think.
Yeah, baby! We're on something here.
I'm just gonna keep going on another lap.
Fucking go. Go, go, go,
I'm
go.
just gonna keep going, see if I can get better.
We are fucking on us.
As I said, watch me.
It's amazing. Shit.
Whew.
I think you got your car too.
Whew. I could still push her a bit more. Well, that's 3 seconds faster in this one than the 19
Yeah,
so
baby.
far, and I haven't really,
Ah.
really pushed it yet. I was backing off in a few areas.
See, I mean, all just went because it's newer.
Hmm?
Like, look at this thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The 19's the newer one. Sometimes the older one has got a bit more guts and handling than the newer ones, because they've changed bits and pieces in the newer ones to be a bit lighter, different aerodynamics, right? Slightly different lengths, bits and pieces.
Oh, man.
So how did that look from your view? Hmm?
I know we're streaming, but one word. I believe it's fucking sex on 4 wheels.
Well, I went down this opinion, and yeah, we are streaming. Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
Now, that is what I mean by becoming a part of your car, and then you're becoming a part of the track. You're all one.
Man.
Instead of three, you're a person, a car, and a track. The person melts into the car, and then
It was
that
just
melts
so
into the
good. It
track.
was just like doing that. Oh,
Like, watch this happening real. It all worked.
it's just amazing. It felt like just having sex.
Yeah, it felt like good sex. Probably the best sex you've ever had.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you got that through just watching me. Imagine it in a real.
What was it? 749?
848 508.
848. Let's have a look.
508. Sound of silence disturbed. And yeah, I've only done a few laps in it so far.
848.
I was 853, 852, 852 in the other Evo. This one, 848, 508. Just closing up the curtains around here, so keep the warmth in. Because in about 15 minutes, it will be getting dark. Here. 4:45 now. Goes down here. Drowned. Now, in real, when you're actually out there and you're doing so well, and yeah, you do better than what you've ever done, it's a feeling you can't describe to anyone, especially if you win. You just cannot describe the feeling or what you're going through. And yeah, driving in real and racing in real, yeah. You got that feeling from just watching me? Wow. Welcome to the racing side of things. As I said, on a bike, getting out on the open road and just going for it on your own, doing this and that, you're in your own world and you're free and you can just let everything go. What I do when I'm driving, I have my music up.
848.
Yep.
What was it?
848 508.
508.
It's, as I said, when you've had good sex, you think that's good. Well, this is on different level again. 1,000 times better. Until you've ever felt it yourself, either racing this way or in real, well, yeah, you feel everything. Here, you've got a feeling of that, but when you're actually in a car, you feel everything on the track, everything in the car, the heat, everything. At Bathurst, you can lose anything up to 10 kilo in the Bathurst race. The heat, everything that you're in. On bikes, they do have a drink bottle in their suits for hydration. But half the time we don't use them, we don't have time. We're concentrating too much because every movement we make either keeps us up or down, right? So,
Was it 508?
Yeah, 508. The last three.
Shit, so you would be tied with 9950. That's interesting.
So, what do you mean? How does that sort of rate for here?
I was just looking, like, doing it in the pre-practice thing.
Yeah.
You'll be 9950 tie with another driver at the same time.
Mm.
Yeah. So you got basically a Mercedes pace.
I got Mercedes pace in an Audi. So, is that a high up pace or a mediocre pace?
Yeah, that's right.
Mediocre. Okay.
Mhm.
I
Because everybody's using the LMS
Yeah.
Evo 19.
Yeah. That's right.
There's only one that I've seen so far using the 15, and you will be the second one using it.
Yeah. Alright.
And this person's in Russia.
Right. Everyone's gone for the 19. And yes, I've used the 19 in all the other ones.
And he's 0.01 behind you.
Right.
So yeah, it's the car.
Yep. As I said, I was going to test it out today. Or tonight.
So you even better than him.
And I haven't really pushed the car yet.
Czech Republic, actually.
Yep. Czech Republic. I'd only seen 115 in it myself, right? So yeah, I'm going to surprise I've probably used the 15. I'll keep practicing with her. And that. But now I'm just going to go back to pit, tyres, and yet go and do, but yeah, I'm about to start lap 4. Tyres getting down, but you started off, do me pitting, see where to do pitting on lap 3, where I was going to do it, or lap 4, right? I'm going to really push it and see. I'll do lap 4 like I did the first time. See what happened between lap 3 and 4 with the wear on them and the sliding. And then next, I'll go back into the pit again, restart again, and I'll do lap 3 boxing. See the difference between 3 and 4, right? I don't really want to pit on lap 2 and lap 2. I'm just going to see. But yeah, lap 2 is another alternative to just do end of lap 2, 2 tyres on it, and then 3 on new ones. So there's 3 strategies we can do there, alright? End of lap 2, end of lap 3, or end of lap 4. I'm going to do end of lap 4 first, see how it goes. We'll fix up the library and everything later.
We're doing the event tomorrow.
What event?
Fortnite.
What time is it?
I'll find out.
Yep.
I think it's like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah, we can. If it's that early in the morning, then we can do the Fortnite event, stream that, and then go and have a bit of breakfast, whatever, bit of time up, and then, yep, get on, have an hour or so break, hour and a half break, then get on and start practicing and figure out what time we're actually going to do the race, okay? So yeah, I've just come back in with 15 and I'm going to put it through its paces. So I said I'll box on into lap 4, see what happens with the tyres between 3 and 4, like I did with the other Evo, and then come back in, restart and box on into lap 3, see which one's going to be better. Then I could even try boxing at the end of lap 2 and see how the tyres go for the last 3 with sticking, you know what I mean? And where. But I reckon it'll be either 3 or 4. I reckon 3 or 4 will be more 3.
Yep, so 8:59 for you tomorrow.
8:50, yeah, no worries. Be online by 8:15. 8. 8:15 for me. I'll just sit and wait, have a party for you. Since you get in, we'll get all that done, right? Just gonna roll the ciggy. Have a couple of puffs of that. And then I'll go in.
Are you still in contact with 7?
Who? Me?
7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I got him on Facebook.
No, it's perfect. It will be too early for him.
Yeah. He's 2 hours behind us.
Yeah.
Right, he's 2 hours behind us. Oh, there's Jeremy if Jeremy's got time. But it all depends what Jeremy's got in the morning, but yeah. I'll just go and get me tobacco.
So I think we need a squad for this. Doing the event tomorrow.
I wasn't sure if you were here or not, mate. If we need a squad, well, try and get one organised. Right?
Yes, dear.
We'll try and get one organised so we can get it done. Because there's
We
Kinney.
need to...
Remember, you might be able to organise Kinney.
That's why I'm messaging him now.
Yeah, see if we can get a squad, another 2 to come with us, right? Because yeah, end of season, the events are pretty good.
See if I can contact Jeremy. I'm too sure I can.
Well, I can probably get Jeremy anyway. I can contact him, as you know. Try TikTok. We got him on TikTok, haven't you?
Oh, do you? Yeah, hopefully.
I've got him on TikTok, Facebook,
Sweet.
practically everywhere.
Trying to get squad for free
For the event
sidekick.
in the morning.
Yeah, because we get a free sidekick apparently.
Might get a free sidekick, do we? Not that I need much more. Heading up nearly 1,000 skins. But yeah, as I said, well, I would have had more if we had over the last year, but
Team 4 to
I'm not worried about getting too many unless, yeah, I really want them or something. Because they keep coming back in the shop and get them anytime anyway. Lately, they've been putting the same ones in and out, in and out. There's been hardly any different ones. The shop's been crap over there.
You, me, Taz.
Couple of puffs of a cigarette.
You, me, Taz. Maybe Jeremy.
Yeah. Or if she's got someone else that wants to join, that will contact Jeremy. As you know, Jeremy, as soon as he sees us on, he's bank. He's a part of LDUR. That's who's been keeping us going on Fortnite. Jeremy, right? Yes, he's power tagged and everything, but he's both of us. So now he looks up to the power group. And he's in their server, of course. Right, yeah. Get out on track and see if I can push a bit more than this. That's not bad.
8:59 event starts.
8:48 is not bad.
On
First go in the car.
58 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
To avoid disappointment.
So I'll be on. Ready for any of the party to join. We can just sit around and talk. Until...
That's what I mean. At least we're just in a party and we can run it.
Yeah. Here's a victim to crime. Yeah, it's come through. Hearing notice. 11:30 AM on the 7th of the 7th. 2 days after my 3-year anniversary for your year and your birthday. That's all for it. Yeah, it's all official now. Party time. Am I gonna party? Gonna have fun. Now I can live life properly, I can have some fun.
Yeah, at least, you know, then... Yeah, so Kenny's in, so we just need to find one.
So Kenny's in? Kenny's in?
Yeah. Yep.
Good. Say hello to her for me. Well, she's part of our crew anyway. If she's around and sees us, but yeah, she's been sending things saying that she's missing us. That little Joe things and all that sort of stuff, like what we just send. And we're our team basically. But yeah, tell her we will be coming back more once you come back. I will be over there a bit with her. I'll tell her that tomorrow anyway. I'll be over there a bit with her. Yeah, she's
a Fortnite team.
Yeah, she's a part of our team. Our squad. Always will be. You can tell her that. She's part of our squad. So Southern, so's Jeremy. Whoever's available. They're all our squad. And yes, we're coming back. We're going to be doing stuff on Fortnite as well. Tournaments. Everything.
Coming back with a vengeance, baby.
Yep. As I said, this first season, after you come back from overseas, we're going to still do tournaments. We're just going to work our way, right? And then the next season, we're going to hit in hard.
Oh, I'm going to hit in hard with ranked.
Yeah, ranking we're going to hit in hard, but you're going to lose a month, right? And tournament season. Next season after, you'll be fully back for the whole season. So that's when we hit in really hard. Head down, bum up, like we used to. See if we can get our duo
But I'm
back.
just saying, we might make Unreal and whatnot.
Yeah. We've got to get to Unreal as soon as
So
possible.
Saturday night,
Yep.
just rank.
Yep. We'll be just rank till we're Unreal. Wherever we have to be Unreal on again. Well, you haven't been up there, I have. But yeah, I've got to get back up to my ranking again.
Well, there's another rank called Super
Yep.
Unreal, whatever.
I know. I've been Unreal. I've got to get up to the next rank.
So the first top 10% gets there.
Yep. So I've got to work back to Unreal, back to my status, right? What was your highest?
Grand Moff.
Which is champion.
Whatever.
Champion. You've got to get back to champion, I've got to get back to Unreal, right? That's our normal status on that side, and then since we get to that, yeah, I've got to work hard on the Unreal bit, and you've got to work hard to get into Unreal. But once it's only 100%, it's a lot easier. You don't have to go through 3 sections, as you know. I thought you got Grand Moff, which was champion. The Grand Moff was the Star Wars season. So if you're, like I'm on the track, I know you're around. If you're doing a bit more for overseas, that's okay, right? So I know what you're doing. I'm still here testing. So I said I would be. So I changed all my day today. So I could be here doing this, the track open, and you could come and go on the track and do your bits and pieces. We've done, you got your bank and all that sorted out. Because today was the last day officially.
I could do that.
Yep. Yeah, I reckon I'll use the 15 for the last race, surprise everyone, because yeah, I've been using the 19 all through it. So it's 3 races on the 19, 2 in the TT, and I'll do the last one in the 15. This one, what I feel on this one so far, she's holding the track, a bit hugging the track better, a lot more direct. I knew I went wide on that one, but yeah. Because it was the way I took it, and the braking. So I said today and tonight was dedicated to practice. If we wanted a break, I'd go weeklies or something like that, or a bit of credit climbing. But I've only got 160 credits. But we've had a lot of other stuff going on in the headquarters side of things in the background, not online stuff.
No, I'm happy with that. That was good. Good car setup.
Yep. Now you just got to test out with your car now, the GT, right? What lap you're going to pit on. Test your tyres out like I am. Go to lap 4, see how you hold, and go and then box at end of lap 4. Then next go back in, restart, then box on lap 3. See how you feel, right? See how you feel, which with the tyres doing 4 laps and using fresh ones for 1, or doing 3 laps and fresh for 2. That's what I'm working out now myself, right? Tyre wear, I only did 3 laps on the other one, but start 4 just to see how I went on it, but now I'm really testing it as in 5 laps, right? And then when you're ready, we can start a race off, isn't it? You're using a different car, I'm using a different car, right? To what we started out with. We can do, and in this race, we're using the 2 different cars, the other one we use the original set, right?
Yep.
See how we go. Doesn't matter if you win it or I win it, right? Doesn't matter. Because we're just racing each other to see how we're going in the different cars. In a race situation, alright? How we used to do it. And I think you're going to go through this round a lot better than you did the last so many rounds because of the way we're doing it this time, how we used to. And when we feel comfortable, we'll go over to the main practice track and get our times in on that, right? So we haven't got those shit times that we've got in there at the moment. They're huge times. We haven't been back over on it. Which I'll do later tonight. Go over and get some good times on that one. Get a good time. But we could leave a shit time there and surprise everyone. But if anyone watches our streams, they'll know what times we're doing on our practice track that we have. We practice on until we're confident to go on that one and get a good time, right? That's why I like doing this. So when we feel confident, we can go on that proper track and have a good time up there. Because of what side it is, right? But yeah, some people will do shit times on that and put their best times in actually in the race. They don't give their full times, their best time. They keep that for last because yeah, they go up each lap, they get a better time. Especially if you're doing, trying to get better lap times, they work their way up, faster each lap. Yeah, she's really holding the track really well. Even coming up around to come back on the main straight. That's why I do like older cars at times, right? Don't like modern cars. They change things on them to make them go better, but yeah, the older ones have just got something that they don't have because they've changed it, right? And I know growing up over the years, all the different cars I've driven, from Vauxhall Victors and Morris Minors right up to the modern cars. Some of the older cars have got more guts and performance and handling than the new ones, right? I'd rather drive one of the old ones than a new one. And the older ones, made out of the old steel and that, you got more around you to protect you. Yeah, they're heavier. You can learn to drive them. Throw them anywhere. You can drive anything. The bigger the vehicle, the heavier the vehicle, the easier they are to drive. The smaller the vehicle, the harder they are to drive, harder to park. You get someone with a tiny little Mini trying to park it, they can't. Bigger car, they'll get in straight away. I laughed when power steering come in. People couldn't park cars because they were used to the old way. Over steering with power steering. You see, there was no power steering like that when I started driving. It was like driving trucks. The weight of them. The clutches, I used to have a heavy duty clutch with extra heavy duty springs in it because I used to bust the strings. So I'm used to driving heavy vehicles and trucks. Forklifts, a lot. And when someone went to move my HQ in Launceston at work, they couldn't use a clutch. They couldn't put it in, too hard for them. I had to go out and move it myself. They asked me how the hell did I drive it, because yeah, equivalent to what trucks have. Try to break the springs. Too light for me. Because of where we used to have to travel, and yeah, we were racing in some areas. They had double clutching and everything. A normal car, like a race car, you need a heavy duty clutch and springs.
Oh, shit. What does she say?
Never know, I might even buy an Audi in real yet. I'm liking these Evos. Yeah, I'll be able to start looking for a car.
Someone calling you?
Yeah. Sydney number, but I'll leave a message if it's important. What's the time?
5 o'clock for you.
Yep, after 5 I will not answer the phone. It's usually marketers or something like that. And yeah, if it's important, they'll leave a message. But sometimes I'll ring them back to see who it is. Then if it is important, I'll ring them first thing on Monday. See? But you see, normally I would have been just getting back from care and stuff like that, and I don't answer calls when I'm in care. But yeah, the other one, the victim to crime one, yes, I would have answered because it comes up with their number. That I would have answered. That's important. Only answer emergency.
I better near my foot now, puss. Take advantage of that extra bonus screw pack tonight.
Yep.
Otherwise I lose my crew.
Yep. Well, my crew.
Always 200 V-Bucks.
Yep. We can buy it like that? Yeah, why not?
Be clever tonight, do it now.
Yep. I've already got a crew pack, as you know. I haven't stopped it.
Yeah, just mine expired.
Yeah. I didn't stop mine even though we weren't playing because I knew we'd go back. Alright? And yeah, you get added styles each month, for 6 months on each new skin, each new crew skin. So if you stop it, those last 6 you won't get any more. You'll only have so many styles of it. That's what they do now for you to keep it going, so you get every style, right? Every colour. They're bonus ones that no one has, right? And being crew, no one else has got them, right? God, I've got my headlights on now, it's like going dark. Yeah, dark and foggy. I'm coming up the straight. Start lap 3 after this one. Into lap 4 old box. So far, yeah, handling going around the corners into the straight, onto the main straight, finish straight, not the other straight. This is handling it better than the other Evo. I'm able to flick it around through there a lot quicker. It's more direct. I just have to go and get library and everything for it, that's all. Give it all ready. I will get everything for it. I usually would get after the race. No use getting it before because it's not used. Stock standard as it is now, so as long as I got the right tyres and stuff like that. The other stuff I'll get later. We're all crazy now. And so I'm using headlights on the truck now. Seems funny driving this with headlights on. I said you gotta get used to all conditions, not everything. We haven't raced in all conditions on these trucks yet. And yes, we'll have a break for tea time. Come back at a certain time, whenever you're available, but I'll go and have a break and have tea and everything like that. So I've got a race there ready for myself. Enough gym for 2 meals and same for me. gotta let him know to help himself to whatever in the freezer or meals that I've got done. He does 2 roasts a week lately and steak and stuff like that. And the other meals, yeah, I do. He pays his way, right? So that's one thing I can say about Jim. He's good, right? But we all have our little bits and pieces that irritate, so... No, he's a good bloke, right? As I said, I've known him since he was early 20s. And he's 60 now. I was about 25, 26 when I met him. He was about 21, 22. Yeah, he's going night time. But yeah, different driver now, night time. Yeah. A wild one. Actually, I might give him my roast, so I've got some other stuff there. What I have to do is heat that up. Rather him have a decent meal. I've got decent meals there, but yeah. I won't eat a lot while I'm doing this. I prefer to have something later. I can sit down and really do it, and I'm not too full sitting after a big meal. So sometimes I'm only having sandwiches or something light when I go offline. That's when I have something, because yeah, I'm an ex-night shifter, and that's when we're used to eating our main meals in the middle of the night, till 3 o'clock in the morning. It's all reversed for us. Morning, 7 o'clock when we finish, we're getting ready for bed. So yeah, supper. But I used to just get have up and go, or I'd stop in at Subway or something like, or somewhere like that, and get a breakfast sub and stuff like that, whatever. Usually just an up and go, because we'd had enough during the night. Then when I get up, I don't eat breakfast, but I'd have something, sandwiches or something, or soup. So I used to get up about 3 o'clock when Richard was around as a kid. That when I'm on mine, about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Then I used to get on interview and everything. And then get off, leave at 10:30. That works at 11. Drive down to Kingston. 22. And I get down there, shift started, because we never had handover. We had it later. We just had to go in blind overnight until we got full handover. We knew from the night before what was roughly what, not much changes, but yeah. The only thing we would be told if someone was out or they hadn't got someone into bed or something like that. Then we'd go around, do our rounds, and then after that we'd have our handover. First round to check everyone, make sure everyone was in bed or undressed, because sometimes after the shift didn't tell us, so yeah. It's just a check round, so we knew what we had to do before handover. Then we had 3 solid rounds, And then pool bills and other things all night to do. We used to set up the nursing home for the next day. Most people used to think we had an easy job. No. There's only 4 of us on, in the one I work with. 1 downstairs and 3 upstairs.
Yeah.
I was mainly downstairs, 50 people are mine. Then I had to do things upstairs, make sure all the pads and everything were in every room and all that sort of stuff, help them if they needed help. Because I was low care, 50 low care. But sometimes I'd go up and put one of the other girls down for low care. Go and have a few nights up on the high care. Then eventually I work more high care. Low care used to get a bit boring at times. Sit in the office after you've done all your work, sit in the office downstairs, twiddling your thumbs for an hour. There was no bells or anything.
Apparently, Chloe put credits on my thing for me, so.
Ah. Nice of it.
Yep.
Are we going to do Chloe's account tomorrow for the last one, or what? If so, you better bring her on and practice in the Audi. Right?
Yes, dear.
Right, bring her account on and bring the Audi on. So you practice in that, because you drive the Ford and then get into an Audi in the race, it'll stuff you up, right? So bring the Audi on and practice in that for a bit. So you got the feel of the Audi, right? I'd use the 15. Like what I'm going to be using. So you've got the feel of the Audi, right? So you know what it's like. So when we do hers, for the last one, you're prepared from changing from one make to another, okay? Nothing worse than driving a one make and then having to go in and drive another make, especially on this track, if you're not sure how it's going to handle, right? But I know you're pretty versatile, but I would do a bit of practice in the Audi, so you knew, okay? So you know where you can push it, everything, right? So I know you should be busy tomorrow.
Yeah, she'll be in that here.
Exactly.
Making sure that I'm good and...
Yeah. That's what I said. Tell her that we'll do hers. She's doing the other shit.
Making
right?
sure I got everything for the trip.
That's right. She's doing that side of it. She's got you covered there where I can't. We've got her covered on the track. Tell her that, okay?
Yep.
That's where we work in together. Where she's our casual, when she can do them, she does. But because, if the accounts are on the same thing, you can do it. Oh, yeah. And that's going to help her drive a rating, everything. Bring her up. Yeah, her and I are dead even, but I don't care if she gets it in front of me. Right?
Yep.
That sort of thing doesn't worry me. Alright? I've got 2-4 in prize money already. Okay? We're a team. Doesn't matter. That's how I look at it. I might be O1, you might be O2, she might be O3, right? Doesn't matter.
That's going to be cool to come back to.
Right? It
Such a good pay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Oh,
which one of us end up the top. or a team?
Can't wait for the payout. Whoosh.
So yeah, big things and good things when you get back. And I can tell by your attitude, yeah, there's going to be good things. Right? As I said, we're working a lot in the background, you know, a lot. Told you a lot. That's what we're going to be really working on. As I said, I get the emails and everything done after the weekend. I was waiting until after all this. Get all that done, get all that sorted out. All that set. So when you come back, all that's set. Then we work on everything. So when we're going to do it all, we let everyone know. John know and everything like that. So it doesn't coincide with too much. Okay? Like I said, when they haven't got anything on, that's when we'll do it. So they can all sit down and be with us all. As a full team thing. Get them all to be in on it. Make an event of it. And yeah,
But I think this week Tokyo's not doing nothing. The week after that, they'll be full on.
Yeah, but I'm saying when we do the other, in a few months, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying that from next week, they full on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're going to be full on. But I know we'll try and work it so that, yeah, they might have a light week or something, and we'll work to suit them, right? If we can. If not, we go ahead with their approval, but I know they're backing us, right?
Yep.
But it's good if we could get South Africa, them, all of us on the one night, all involved, watching, right? All there. As we're on here doing this, we've got our other two teams with us. That's what my hopes are, if we can all work, but yeah, different time zones, different schedules. We've all got different schedules because of where we live in the world. Now I know they would be coming flat out because of their season, right?
Go.
We're in our down season, winter. They're in their summer season. They're in the up season now, right? So, we arrange all that in our down season, and yes. When it's coming to our up season, it's all being ready. We'll work on it. That's roughly what I'm thinking at the moment. By the time we get back and we start getting things organised, schedules up and everything, yeah, it's going to take a few months. As I said, Rome wasn't built in a day, but went down overnight. Good things, a bit of planning and a bit of building. As I said, now with what I know is happening in July, start sort of making a bit more definite things planned. So yes, we are going to do this. Once July hits and I know fully what's going on. And make the solid arrangements. I'm a good one. I'm about to start lap 4. See how the tyres go, because I only did the 3 laps last time on it. I'm not doing lap times, I'm going tyres at the moment. Don't worry about times, I know what time I can do in this car now. It's a tyre wear. Winter box. Naturally, I would pit now, but as I said, I'm going to do the 4. Next time I'll do it on the 3. I'll know by this lap. how the tyre wear's going to be with this Evo. They're pretty even at the moment. I'll know when she starts squealing a bit more as I'm taking the corners. That's what I look for. When it starts to squeal and I start losing time, right? But yeah, we're used to doing a lot longer races than 5 laps. As I said, this is a long 5 lap. Nearly an hour for 5 laps, so yeah. And later on I start working on times, getting the times down a bit more. Once I know my pit box, lap to box on, which is a better one, so I start working on times, improving times. So imagine if you had softs on this track, you'd get 1 lap done. That'd be ripped to shreds. We're using hard, so yeah. No track with softs, this one. Be changing more bloody time. I'd drive a good getaway car, wouldn't I? Get away somewhere in a hurry, I'd be able to do it. Just knowing your car, knowing the car, knowing when to take foot off the power, when to put it on, when to brake. That's all it is. And listening to your car's engine as well. Only 0.123 behind at that point. Got the tyres on 4 laps so far. So I haven't lost much time at all. Fuck all. Really?
Yep.
That's 0.0 something, yeah. Not much. Bee's dick. It's that half a bee's dick. No, not very big. That's an old saying that we used to use years ago. I just made it up. I might not put the Renegade liver on this. I might go for something different for tomorrow and put it on later. Something nice and colourful. Make up my mind later when I decide to fix it up. And buy the wets and intermediates and that for her. I don't think I've got them for it yet. As I said, I haven't used the car, but some I did sort of set up, some I didn't. So I'll box this one and then I've got one lap to go. But the tyres are holding well on the fourth lap. Very well, I'm still sticking, but yeah, I'm losing time now. I made it up 1.7, now I'm down under 2. So yeah. On the next one I'll do it on third, see what the difference is. Because they're getting down to half worn now. A bit too worn. That's why I was looking at the wear on them, doing the fourth lap. I'm not slipping out, but yeah, I'm losing time. So I'm being careful not to slip out as well.
Yep.
Thinking of the tyres, the wear, and just being careful of how heavy I hit the brake or where I hit the brake so I'm not sliding out. Make sure I get round the track without going off it. I reckon it will be box after 3. But yeah, the tyres will hold it, but yeah, it's just time. You're losing time. As I said, I wasn't worried about the actual times, getting the times any higher than what I've got at the moment, because it's the tyre wear I'm looking at, not lap time. And when to box. I haven't got any intermediates or wets on this car, shows I haven't got them yet, which I didn't think I did because I haven't driven it.
I might have to go soon.
No worries. I'll stop and have some dinner and stuff like that. Then I'll come back on and I'll just keep going. You can join in whenever. Alright?
Yep. If I don't, I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah. As I said, I'll be on and off practicing. And yeah, doing a few weeklies and some credit things. But we've been going all afternoon, so yeah, it'll be time for tea time and a rest for me before I come back on. Put the birds to bed and all that sort of thing, get everything sort of ready. Yeah, I can sit down and have a good go. And then earn some credits and do some weeklies.
5 o'clock and someone's saying good night already.
Yeah. I never know, they could have an early morning going somewhere. But I know when we used to go racing, we'd use leave, or depends where it was, 3 o'clock in the morning, depends how far away it was, 2 or 3. And then up north, Launceston, we'd have to leave at 5, down, trucks down here 6, so we were there in plenty of time. Because yeah, you got scrutineering, all that sort of thing before races. But yeah, when you're running them, you got to be there an hour or more before everyone else to set up the track if it's not a permanent track. Or you're shortening the tracks and stuff like that. Because yeah, we had the mud run track here at Kellerby. That was our track. And not many bikes weren't allowed to use it for years, but we were only clubbed out to. So we had the mud run track, we had a hill track, all different bits of it. And we used to cut it down. Then we had the paddocks when he let us open one of them up, when he wanted them a bit mowed down to plough. He'd tell us where to go, and we had that. Grass tracks, all in one property. So yeah, the mud run track here is where we based the club in the 90s. And we go, for us, it sort of goes right back to other bike clubs to start using it here and there as well. It's private property. And we knew the owner, we've known the owner for years. Down at Kellaby. That's where I wrote my car off going into a championship meeting. Drove in, drove out, all weekend. It was written up on the Monday to crease the boot. Otherwise, it would have been fixed. There was a crease in the boot, they wouldn't allow. I'm a steel dropper where I went down a quite steep embankment into it. I was going back into, driving into Kellaby backwards. Hit the side of the dirt road, the tyre was slightly down, that was it. I don't know how I missed the two hills, parts of the hill where the road was cut through it. Well, it was going for one, when I was going for the other one, and then yeah, I ended up going backwards into it. Kellaby, and I went, just about pulled it up, and I went down over the embankment, took out the Kellaby sign, town sign, everything, and ended up in a paddock. And it was the steel droppers of the fence in the paddock that actually did the damage. I didn't have to fix anything, the farmer did it and put the bloody sign back in. Otherwise I would have had to pay the council to put it all in. They got me out of there with a tractor and everything. Got to the track, wired up all the exhaust and everything, drove out, drove back the next day because it was a championship meeting.
Right, team's confirmed for tomorrow morning.
Yeah. What's the team?
Yep. You, me, Kenny, Jeremy.
Right. So yeah, I won the championship that weekend, so my division. Nothing but a low adrenaline rush before you race. Everyone was laughing when they realised me, they didn't. I was lucky I didn't have the bikes on the back. My brother had them, thank God. Or they would have gone.
Yeah, I was make sure I go to early bed tonight.
Yeah. They were the good old days.
Otherwise, I'll not get out of bed again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're having for dinner tonight.
I'll stay in bed till 11:30 again when you watch. I won't get out of bed.
When? Tomorrow?
Yeah, but I get to bed early. I want to get out.
I'll be ringing you and ringing you and ringing you until I get you out. I'll message Chloe to come and jump on you. Get him, go and pour water over him and get him out of bed. Make him think he's pissed the bed. Go and squash a banana in his hand and he'll poop the bed. Put your hand in a bit of warm water and you'll pee the bed. Then you'll wake up. I'll message her and get her to bloody come and get you up.
So when I was up at 8, just fell asleep again. Next minute,
Well,
11:30.
After it, you can go back to bed for a while. That's what I said. Alright, because we've done it. What? Then we can do a bit of practice, figure out what time we're going to race. And that to suit whatever you've got going. Right? Whether we're doing a fair bit of practice today. We don't want to burn ourselves out tomorrow practicing too much.
As I told you, she's just going to be around in and out. She's going to help me. She's going to go out, do her things, come back.
Well, tell her I said she got to throw water over you. You've got to be up for this event tomorrow.
Then yeah, play nighttime or PLEV, man. Huh?
Well, you've
Watching
arranged for it, that's right. Right, yeah. So you've arranged the event, so the event for Jeremy and Kinney. And then we've got the race. And that's it. Over and done with. To you back.
Just ring me, dear, if I do fall asleep.
Yep. Well, what time do you want to go to sleep tonight?
Because there's winter sessions, it's just like, oh, you know, like I wake up and I'm just like, nah, fall
I know.
asleep again.
Well, what do you think it's like here in Tassie? It gets colder down here, you wake up and it's still dark. Oh, think it's still dark because it's a shitty day. And you go back to sleep, but it's probably 10:30, 11 o'clock, but it looks like it's only just daybreak. And all you want to do here is stay in bed because it's nice and warm and just keep dozing. You'd love it over here
Summer
for
is
winter
like
time
so
for
hot,
that.
I'm just like, yep, gotta be up.
Yeah. Here,
When it's too
you
cold.
would stay in bed all winter. I can tell you that now. You wouldn't want to get up for work. Because on wet, rainy days, we used to love sitting by a fire and everything, watching a movies. And then when we did put TVs in our rooms, because we never had TVs in our rooms, yeah, we used to curl up in bed and watch movies all day while it was raining. We used to look forward to that. Stay in your PJs all day and just watch movies by the wood fires, not this stupid electric heating that we've got now.
Jeremy's the same time as you, yeah?
Yeah, Jeremy, same time as me in Melbourne.
But
I used to get 6 tonne of wood and it used to cost me $250 to $280. Now, to get 6 tonne of wood, it'd be a few thousand. Unless you've got your own property.
At 8 o'clock.
I don't like this imitation heating.
You gotta be up at 8, online, ready to go.
Yeah, I'll be up.
Huh?
I'll be online by about 8:15. For
Yeah. Because they say you gotta be about an hour before.
I know. 8 o'clock. I'll be on then.
Yeah.
For 8. Which is for you 7:30. Then you go back to bed for a little while.
Your time to
Before we get on here to do the race.
log in disappointment.
Yeah, well, I've just done 7 laps. I've done over the 5. Yeah. But it held out well on that. I just kept going. But yeah. I've done 6 laps to start in the 7th. And there's only just a bit of wear on the hards doing fresh with 1 lap. That's what I was looking at. But I've done 2 laps on, there's hardly any wear. And now I'm going to go back and start again.
So what, 7:15, gotta be up actually. Whoa.
Actually, yeah, pretty sure I've only got hards. I haven't got anything else. So no, this car has not been set up. I've never set this car up, but it didn't need to be set up. Just got to get the other tyres for it. So I'll be right back. Just go to the bathroom.
Right there.
But I'm just going to do this one for the 3 laps. Testing on that for the tyres. And that. What are you going to have for dinner?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's like listening to the radio again with this mix, what I've done with it. Yeah, I got a bit of Australian stuff coming. Midnight Oil, Spin Doctors, Crowded House, Metal as Anything, Johnny Barn and Angels, Ice House, Jimmy Barnes and Australian stuff coming up in Silverchair. As I said, there's still a lot I've got to put in. I've even got King of the Mountain by the East Geelong Players. That's even in there. King of the Mountain by them. It's the song that was done for Brocky. Let's see. I have a few puffs here and there. Go and test this boxing on this one now. Do it on end of lap 3. Tyre wear. Then later on when I come back on, I'll start doing times. Try and bring the time down more. And you see on the practice track on the race on that side, we're not getting the tyre wear, but we're doing the tyre wear on this, alright? Oh yeah, I'm not going to get the tyre wear for lap times on that one. So if I can do it on 8:48 with bit worn tyres, should be able to do reasonable over on the other one. Now I'm getting confident with the car. So that's what I was going to do this afternoon, work on this. For the boxing and everything like that, because yeah, we've got the tyre wear everything this side, on this track. But on the other one, when we're doing the actual lap times, there's no tyre wear. So if we're getting reasonable lap times with tyre wear and everything, should be able to put a good lap time over on the other one. I should. I haven't been over on the practice one over there since that first time I went in. Last Saturday. And that was just a couple of laps.
Jeez,
Live
he's
like
been
a
bad, eh?
refugee. Do go to sleep tonight. All I'll be seeing is this ringing me going around in my head. At least, yeah. Lonely, live like a refugee. Have to live like a refugee. These are songs that you've probably never heard. Playing now. This is by Tom Petty in the Harbour. Refugee. An old one? Yeah. Well known. Refugee. They did play it a few times on the radio, but not a great deal. Wasn't one that people asked for a lot, but it's a good song. Oh, they to live like a refugee. Because refugees years ago lived very rough, as you know. They still do, to a certain degree. But yeah, once they immigrate, they're looked after. Yeah, refugees don't have a lot to live on and aren't treated well in the detention centres. That's what all this is about. A lot of the old songs are always about something to do with life. Had meaning. Well, that one that, I can't remember seeing that she ripped up the photo of the Pope. That's what was a religious thing. No, it was about the abuse by the church. It all come out late. See, no, kind of someone I can't remember. I do know, but yeah, just offhand. Yeah, it black marked everything for years until it come out, and then they realised what the song was about. Her life experience of abuse.
I don't know. What do you think about the Evo?
I like it. What do you got on the 15? What one you got on the 15?
The Evo.
Oh, yeah, you got the 19 on.
Yeah, I don't have the 15.
We don't have it. Well, I do. The Evo, the 15 hasn't got Evo written there, right? The 19 has. That's the one I was driving first off until I changed to the 15, right? When I've been driving all series until this one.
Just feels like it goes a bit too wide.
I'll go out and spectate you after I do my 5 laps, right, and see how you go. Because, yeah, you know I'm driving it. I've driven that one most of the time. The 19. The 19 is much like the 15, but the 15 will sort of, it's holding, sticks to the track more and a bit more direct with the steering. Alright? I'm not going wherever I want to put it, it's going. Very easy to direct, but yeah. But you've been used to, that's what I said, you've been used to using the Ford, right? And yeah, the Audi's completely different to drive than the Ford. I'd probably have the same trouble if I went to the Ford. Feeling it was different, because yeah, different car, different body. Alright? So I said, bring it on, the Audi on, so that you can get used to it.
Like, I know it's probably going to be hard for me to race on a thing, but I might have to go do one race and get some credits.
Yep. Right.
Probably going to be hard as hell.
Yep. But you got to do a couple races on hers to get the credits to get the proper car. But yeah, the 15 hangs to the track a bit more. And yeah, I did a bit better time on this one, the 15. Down by...
To me, they said make you choose which one you want.
Yeah. Well, 9 down 6 seconds from the Evo, the 19 Evo, to this, the 15 I'm driving now.
Yeah, I'm just saying, they should let you choose which one you should want to choose.
Yeah. They don't. It's just that I had this other Evo anyway, I owned it, right? The 15. So I was able to do it. But if I hadn't have had it, I still would have gone and brought it, right? To test it out. Even though I didn't test it out until now, the last race, I was happy with the 19 in the others. But I should have tested this one out as well. But when we looked up the stats on that other track, the 19 was the better one. But that was for that track, right? The 19 is still good on this one, but I'm finding the 15 better. Well, I'm finding with the feel, right? And we've taken down another nearly 9-6 seconds from the 19, the big jump. Just giving you a feel before you race tomorrow, right?
Doesn't feel bad.
Otherwise, you would have got out of the Ford into an Evo, and you would have had trouble in the actual race, right? So it doesn't matter if you like using it in this account, knowing the feel of it when you race it hers, right? Could be exactly the same. It's just that then you're prepared to get out of one make of car into another. You're ready. And you just got to get your mind to switch that, you got out of the Ford into an Audi to drive to the Audi then. I'd be racing anything from Hondas, Yamis, Suzuki, I'd be getting off one bike onto another. It depends what my brother had there. And if I was racing for someone else, I had Honda originally. One team I raced for up north, their team didn't turn up. It was Honda and I raced their bikes. My bike stayed on the trailer. I didn't have to race mine. But I could be riding Suzuki another time, Yami another time, Quacker another time. Because my brother was sponsored in every one. Second time I raced, I owned Suzuki. The Honda was a factory bike, but the Suzuki wasn't. First, when I first started racing, I had a factory bike. I was an owner rider, not sponsored.
800 fears.
And as I said, my brother was road racing. When Mick Doohan went to the Repsol colours, the blue bike was the year before, he went to Repsol colours. That's the bike my brother brought. And yes, he did do it out to Repsol colours as well. He raced it in Repsol colours here. But yeah, it was the blue bike Mick Doohan had before he went fully. Oh yeah, I knew I was going to lose it there because the way I went round that corner. He'd only raced it for that year. I was only a year old when he got it. 2 years old, basically. But yes, I've got the photos thing out to find those photos so I can send to you and show you. Show you the bike before it was painted. To the colours my brother did it. How he got it from Mick Doohan. And as you know, I've been around Brocky off and on all my life. Targers and everything. Never forget the time he come up on Grass Tree Hill, I've told you about that one. As our playground. They're down to a certain speed there now because, yeah, it's all blind. The cut between Risonvale and Richmond. Still cut through.
Be right back.
Take your time. Yeah, I was lucky I could get away with that because there was concrete under the grass on that section, if you went wide. First time I've hit that for a long time. So I knew it was there on that section. But you could go over that little bit. Well, I don't know how I got away with that one then, but I did. She just bounced over and didn't take me off the track. And Kinney's the same time as me. You're the only one on a different time zone. You got it? Good. You got the 15. We're into lap 3. I'm not worrying about any times, I'm just worrying about tyre wear. Yeah, I reckon it'll be lap 3 that I'll enter lap 3 I'll box. Yeah, in this race we're going to get into a head. It's a 5 lapper, not a 15 lapper or 20 lapper. And not go over where we want to pit. I can feel the house getting really warm, but I'll wait till after I've done 5 laps. Then I know it's going right up the other end of the house. I'm not sweating yet, but I can feel it's getting warm in here. Yeah, it's going to go up the end of the house yet. They should have had it in the middle of the room, not at the end. That would have gone up easier. But I do have a heater up that end to boost it. I don't have to have this one on flat out. But once I get it reasonably warm, it's okay. It stays warm. But I open it up during the day so it does get cool. Wear it out. But it's not stuffy. So it doesn't smell like a sweat box. She was blinded by the light. Up like a deuce, another stroke in the night. Blinded by the light. I said I'm playing real old songs at the moment. That's come up on the queue. From the 70s and that. I remember when Bad Out of Hell came out, I was racing. We used to put that on when we were going out on a Saturday night. We went racing and get together with 2 of us and go down to Jamie's place or whatever and play 8 ball. or go down to their shack, party for the weekend. Looking at the tyre wear, box on 3. I'm on the 3rd lap now, so since I get to pit box, been going to the last 2 laps. At this stage, 3's looking good. 4 was just a bit too much. I could do it, but yeah. Just made 4th lap, but you were losing a bit of time. But to keep the tyres good, for a good grip and handling, say 3 at the moment. I know once I go in and do this change, the last 2 laps. Well, I know 2 laps when I did extra on the changeover, 5 and 6, there was not a great deal of wear. But I know 2 laps will be good. Sure, that's what it's going to be. They got the beat, they got the beat, they got the beat.
I sent a message.
They got the beat. Whoa! I knew I was going to do that. Hit the curb. Bounce stuff up. Hit it the wrong way. Yeah, well, it's not as dark as it was now, but my lights are still on. But yeah, practically full lights before. Yeah, on this track it's not for me, right? Yeah. So I said shortly I'll go over that side and see what time I get in this. Once I get the tyres and everything for it. After dinner I'll go over and do some lap times on the actual racetrack for tomorrow. Now that I feel comfortable with the cars, go over and then I'll push for times. Know what I can do on this track? 848, so yeah. I push for that on the other one. I'll go and get a livery and get the tyres and what I need for it. Only get the basics what I need for it because you don't need all the other shit. It takes it all off anyway. I'll get all the rest of it later for it. As I said, all I've got on it at the moment is just the hard tyres, that's it. As I got it. Nothing else has been done to it. So she's stuck standard. I said some cars I started to do up and others I just left. was when I left. I'm on lap 4 now with fresh tyres, so yeah. Yeah, I'm still using lights on this track, but yeah. But with I'm getting quite confident with this car. I'll go over there and start doing laps over there, sure. I'm leaving the track open here. Better come back forward. I'll do mine after tea over there. And you're having a reasonable night because of early morning for the fortnight event. You got some chippies, have you? It's nearly 1 o'clock time. I'm having it later today. Usually since I get back from care, I get one. Being a bit later today. Yeah. I'm nearly into lap 4. Just red showing. So yeah. Box on into lap 3. About to hit me last lap now. Mainly consistency, right? Keep them consistent. You can do that. That's where, yeah, we'll keep the times up and everything. So now I'm starting to take corners a bit quicker each time I go around now. Certain ones that I wouldn't quite go fast on, going around a bit quicker, more evenly. I'm feeling more comfortable with the car, keeping it at sort of consistency speed if I can. I've got a few more corners a lot cleaner. I'm 1.4 ahead, faster. Just trying to get the consistency going. I'm really pushing it on this lap to see what I'm 4.041 faster at the moment. I think I've lost a few seconds I made up, it doesn't matter. I knew where I went right. No, I'm still 2.53 ahead. I'm on the last lap now. Eight, 4, 6, 1, 9, 3. Got it down a bit more. Whoa. Much. I think that's a good time. What was that? Well, I got jumped here. You've gone real low. My linear lap time is 8, 4, 6, 1, 9, 3. Brought down another 2 seconds. I might come over onto the other track. Go and get the tyres. Come over onto the other track and do some times on that. Can't handle the 15? We'll try the 19. Try the 19. Go past then. Just go to the bathroom and I'll go out, get the tyres, and then come in and do a bit of practice on it. So get it tying up. I'm back. Cool. Come out of the track now and go to the tyres. Thank you, dear. I'll just go and do a few laps on the main track, see how I go. Yep, you go and chill, and after I do a couple of laps, and I'll go off and have some tea, and then I'll come back on after and do a bit more streaming. Okay? Yep. Yeah, well, just let me know. If I haven't got this track open, I'll open it. Okay? If I'm doing weeklies or something like that, you'll know by the stream what I'm doing. Just let me know you're coming on. And if I know you're coming on, yeah, I'll open it up to 3. So, yeah, if Danny comes on, she can practice with us, fun with me and everything like that. And just, yeah, if I haven't got it open at the time, just message me and I'll open it up. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. We've been going pretty well after, or afternoon. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, it's no worries. As I said, I'll just go and do a couple of laps. I'm just going to get the tyres and that. Yeah. Semi-racing silence. So, Wicked Fabrication GT51. Haven't got that car yet. Now I go and get the tyres and do the livery and do a few laps to get some time up. Yep. You got that? Yep. It takes us when you come back. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've always got mine done through a tax agent. Yeah. I'm not worrying about any of that yet. Just getting a couple of little things. That's all I needed. Just basics now. Go and put a library on them. See what I like. See what there is. But there's something different. Something nice for tomorrow. Goes red and black for tomorrow. Just something bright and nice. Different. Change it later. Change it to me Renegade one later. Yeah. Oh God, the KFC brand. There's a KFC one there. Yeah, KFC. I'll just go and have a look what it looks like. KFC, I've got KFC across the road. Let's go and have a look at the KFC one. Well, it looks alright. 4 5 for it. That looks alright. No, that Kentucky Fried Chicken, man. Something different that will pop out for me. Like I used to do. Something that pops. There's Rossi's. Let's have a look at Rossi's library. Valentino Rossi. This is like. Oh, it's a free replacement. That's not bad. No, I'm gonna go into Rossi. Even though I love watching Rossi, cars, bikes, anything. It's more yellow than the green he used to use a lot. It's got the bright yellow on it. Oh, there's another one of Rossi's up there, WRT 2022B, Rossi Audi R8. Another one of his up there. And Jurassic Park one. Another KFC one. Different style. Like the box. Ah, Phoenix Racing with a kangaroo on the side. I'll look at that one. Black. Yeah, Phoenix Racing, I've heard of them before. Just have a look at their library. Got kangaroo, like the kangaroo signs we have on the roads on it. Oh yeah, she's not bad. 15A Pro number on it. But nothing extraordinary. Basic. Nothing's jumped at me yet. Playboy Audi Racing Team. Some of them are a bit busy, but some are too plain. Basic. Watch so I don't put on ones that can't be edited. Make sure I've got one that I can edit. Oh, no fear. Look at that one. Oh, a bit busy. It's alright, but a bit busy for me. Like a whole heap of fireworks has gone off on it. Too busy. Nice, but too busy. it can't be, is it? I'll just have a look at it anyway. I just bought, I was racing free one. It's got no number with it, nothing. As a thought, it's about one I've noticed so far I like. That's the page I was on. There's a couple that have popped so far. And yeah, I'll go back to the other two I was looking at. I haven't tried them on, but yeah, a couple that sort of stuck out. It's only for the race. There's two on this page that sort of popped. At 9 or 10, that was another one. That's nice. But yeah, 14 for that, but nah, a bit. Wristband's 10. Yeah, that's the Crown Royal one. There's 2 over on this one. We could always go for a Marlboro car. Mobile car. Mobiles. I'll just pick one of these ones. I don't want the Crown one though. The other one I was going to look at. Plain. Not overdone. No. Not quite. Go back for the other one I was going to get. It's only for the day anyway. Yeah, some of them are. They look all right in the picture, but when you put them on, nah. Mm-hmm. This one can't be used. There's no number, but I'll go for this one. Here you go, boss one. Oh, it's got 8 on the front. I might go for this one just for the day. A blue car for the day. That one stuck out before. I looked at it a couple of times. I didn't open it up. Right, here you go, boss car. Hold on. Go back into machine, have a look at it. Garage and have a look. See what she looks like. Then I'll bring her on the main track. Oh yeah, I like it. Different. Let's get off the car a bit and have a look at it. Takes too long on the inside of the car. Yeah, I like that blue. Nice. Come over and do a few laps, I suppose. Megan.
Hello, Pam. Good to see you with League of Legends traveling down through ranks top 200 in the book. Just won out of 8 LLL main league championship. Congratulations.
I'm trying to get it up.
Sorry, late. But you beat Nexus. Now almost right for the lead. Definitely good surprise.
Awesome, girls.
So the quickest entry into the top 100. Guaranteed update on .org.
I'm just reading it now.
Yep.
3 out of 5 wins. Oh, Ava's team captain. Awesome. Well done, team. I'll just give you a roll while I've got it up. You got your rolls up. Okay. Now just go and bring it over onto here, onto the computer, because yeah, I didn't have it on my server
An
bit.
idiot has sent a message.
I have to go back to the phone to get it up there sometimes. It's awesome news. Awesome news. Paris. It's a feather in their cap. Well done, girls. Well done, team. Make sure I've got hards on it before I go into the track next time. I'm at 9:51. That's what I'd done on this track on that first night. So yeah. Mate's just working on a time over on this one now. Alright, here I go. Gonna get the good times up on this track now. Make me way up. Wondering how the team was going. Megan does pop on every now and again, says hello, right? And she does usually reports when something's going on. That's good. Yeah. Nearly lost it then. Yeah. Hand correctly on the wheel, so yeah. A bit wide, but could have lost it. Getting the momentum up now again. Coming off my track onto this one now. I do 846s on my track, so yeah, try and get it down as close to that as I can. Now, so now it's work on this one. Get me times down. It's only first lap. I'll work it up a bit more each time I go. First lap's always rough. That's a bit better than what I had up there, 951. Well, I'm 840 something now. 846, 521, so I'm doing my time. I knew I was going to spin there, that's the way I took that corner that time. Yeah, I've got an 846. 846, 521, that's roughly about what I did on the other, on mine. I knew I was going to lose it then, the way I took that corner. Whoa! Not worried about this lap anyway, because shit. Already smashed up once and so yeah. Slid out a bit there. Slid out on the Grand Prix part of the track. I knew I hit the curb wrong. I knew I was going to go. Maybe this lap won't be a good lap. Maybe 12 seconds behind. So now the lap, the first lap, so yeah. Get around it and then go again. Yeah, 14, plus 14 behind. Yeah. Once I lost it, that's it. No, this lap's not gonna count at all because yeah, shit lap. I lost it, so yeah. That a bit wide. It's alright. I normally take it. Come. No worries. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good rest. After I do a couple more laps, I'll be shutting down, having my dinner, and then having a bit of a rest, and then coming back on a bit later. Thank you for this afternoon. And yeah, watching you in one car and then the other car, yeah, the GT's better than the Mustang, right? A lot better. Yeah. And Michaela did an awesome job. She could see what was what with the car herself, right? Yep, she could see what was what with the car herself. Yep. You're going to have a good night rest. See you early in the morning. If you don't come on later. Yeah. As I said, oh, that's right. As I said, yep. Well, we have a bit of a rest after the event. Depends, okay? You get a good night's sleep, we'll keep going. Yep. So I've done main practice today, so we're not burning ourselves for practice tomorrow, right? Just going to see if I can better me times tonight. I know me pitting and everything like that, so yeah. Okay, no worries. Have a good one. Yep, no worries. I'll be streaming. me. I'm just looking at the last 2 laps of time trial, and yes, the last lap I even beat the score I'd already done. 8.45. What was 8.46? Now 8.45. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm ending now to go and have some dinner and a bit of a break, and I'll be streaming again in about an hour to 2 hours time. Thank you very much.